you tonight. That's a way to start a stream. Instant crit, first Pokemon. That's bad turn one. We're faster. Good one shot with Solar Beam. Good. Close. So it's 9 damage for the Nightshade. He goes first. I go first. Should have done it then. Should have done the Solar Beam. That might be in range to KO. I don't want to try it. Yeah. Save a heal. Pretty much played out to be the same thing. I mean, it could be a runner. 500 BST. Damn. Yeah. Only one option. Ooh. Low defense. God. The only way I can click Lash or Sword is by clicking Perish Song. Nice. I knew I could pull it off. With only 2 Pokemon in that fight, I could pull off the Last Resort. TB up. Cool. The champ's not bad. Level 6 is good. Gets the first move at 7. If it has another ability, I would prefer that. It could have been a cool muck. It's fast and it's very strong. It's not as strong because of the nature. And like, I mean, Compound Eyes is cool. Min-max offense. I don't know, I feel like it's just shy of being a runner though. If it got Gunk Shot, that would be pretty dope. It would make Gunk Shot 91% accurate. No evolution items for the Pikachu or Gloom. Another Muck. You don't know if it has a second ability either. Did keep Parasong, sadly. So I don't think that's worth pivot. I mean, none of the other moves are really that important. So like, if this pivot over here is horrendous, I guess we could go back to Muck. Especially if we got another nature. Looks like Machamp only has Drought. I might make that pivot though. After we see the last one. And if the Machamp is not good, there it is. There's the last one. It wouldn't hurt going back to Muck. Could be fun. The next level 6 Machamp, we're gonna catch it. Spout with Drought. That's that. It's got good special attack too. Really good special attack. Very slow. Stab, arm thrust. What was in the ruins? I don't remember. Doduo. Yeah, I guess we go to the Muck, right? It's either that or have a poor ability and poor speed. I'll get some more Pokeballs just in case. Because we won't be able to run from it. And if it lands a Parasong, this is not going to be an easy pivot. Right? It was an easy pivot. Perfect. Oh my god, that's perfect. Obviously, I would have preferred minus special attack, but we're already so fast that a minus speed isn't going to affect us. And we still got the plus defense. That's sick. We got rid of Last Resort, which is a little sad. Not the end of the world, though. You get to keep Compound Eyes, so that's very nice. Heal block. I mean, it's better than Parasong. Next move at 17. Gonna have to rely on Power Gem a little bit at the tower. Were something like that for the stats. I think that's about what it was. Funny enough, my HM Pokemon, out of the 3 in my box, the only viable one is the other Muk. See what the Copium was. Bayonet, I don't prefer the Muk, to be honest. A little higher BST. Good start. Very good start. Everything weak to rock. It's okay. Nice. Good crit. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left, counting this one. Power Gem coming in clutch. HP up, not bad. Oh, and I have to do the yellow shard. That's a tough one. I mean, it technically can be physical moves. It's just it's rolling the dice. It's not a bad one for now when I don't have anything. Future Sight won't miss because of Compound Eyes, which is nifty. Regular type damage at the end of the third turn. This move cannot score a critical hit, and the damage is calculated at the time the move is used. I mean, if I ever gotta roll the dice, Compound Eyes make inaccurate moves from Metronome do well. Screw it. Why not? It's not like we have anything else right now. That actually could help. Yeah. Nice. I'll only really have to think about clicking it on steel types and ghost types. Everything else I can at least hit with a strong slash. On the fight, we get a level up. Here we go. I jump kick. It's a good steel type answer. Nice, that's the ace. Easy win. What a sweep. Hell yeah. No minus attack is so clutch. Draco Meteor. Wait, no, I wanted it this way. All right. Potential. There's potential here. I don't know if I'm allowed to use... I don't think it was ever part of, like, the clause. Because you are allowed to pivot to the same mon if it's in a different area. I don't see why not. I don't see how that would be, like, wrong to do. You gotta name the muck. Any thoughts on a name? Sure that's how you spell it. Yeah, grimace. All right, let's see what we can do with it. Next move in 2 levels, not bad. Doku, welcome. How you doing today? Heal it. The gym was so easy, I didn't even realize I needed to heal. Really like Rock Slide. I think Rock Slide would go well on this. Ocean, that's a good find. Yeah, I figured I didn't need to risk a high jump kick. I'm only gonna click high jump kick if it's like a steel type Pokemon. So 10% miss on it is a little bit safer than a 50-50 on what Metronome goes for. Ice Beam? Dang, I wish I was a special attacker. Power Gem Ice Beam? If I took that, do I really need... I don't really need Metronome then. It worked for that one turn that I clicked it. Got the fake tears, lowered the special defense by 2, made Power Gem just worthwhile in that moment. And if there's anything that we find out has a contact ability, Ice Beam would be useful. Oh, I don't have to worry about missing high jump kick. I'm so silly. Oh, that's a sick move then. I didn't even think about that. I said 10% miss, but if a move is 85% accurate or better, it's 100% accurate. Unless 85 might be like 97.5. Let me do the math real quick. $85 is 110%. About 80. 80 is 104. So is it 75 that I was thinking about? 97, yeah, I was thinking about 75. So anything that's 80% or better is 100% accurate. That's sick. That's actually one of the best moves we could have gotten then. 100 base power, 20 PP. Everything right? Yep. Okay. Right, onto the cave. I think we have a good chance of having a long runner here. Biggest concern is getting some no contact moves. Next at 28, that's in the well. Be excited for this run now. Have many choices for moves. I could see taking Last Resort to the Elite Four, even maybe to a gym, to like Claire. If I don't have anything else, and I'm looking at like 3 physical moves and a special move, if I have a Shedinja answer, and then I'm looking at like keeping Power Gem or Ice Beam, I would consider deleting the special move for Last Resort. It's 130 base power. Without a recharge, like, definitely could be worth it. What's our new move? Come on. Thunder Wave. I don't really need that, do I? I mean, it's already 100% accurate, so it's not like I get a benefit from my ability. If we did get Dark Void, oh my god, that would be insane. Yeah, I don't think we need it. We're already so fast. Now we wait until after the gym. We'll hit 33 after the forest. Oh, not the boomerang. Was Ice Beam the better choice? He was just a tank. Look at that stat distribution. That's what we dream of. Earth Power. Aura Sphere, he did get it. Oh, that was the one thing I was considering. If he got Aura Sphere with that special attack, he could have been really good. But Water Spout Drought and no speed, that was just tough to stick with. What else were we getting on this? Ab Hammer. Wow. And Meteor Mash. Both would have been 100% accurate. Mega Horn. I'll bit to go back. I can redo the fight real quick. I want to see if Ice Beam was the better choice. I thought about it, but I was like, since it's a 600 BST Pokemon, clicking a low strength move might not be as consistent. We're a little higher level than we were. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, that was guaranteed loss. Oh well, we tried. It was a cool runner. Compound Eyes High Jump Kick. And a crit from Slash wasn't going to KO it either. Would have been 140 base power with a crit. So only 40 base power. It still had half health when we attacked with High Jump Kick. Delayed. Stab, Luster, Purge. Very balanced in its stats. Would have been happier if it was more min-max in offenses. We'll look for a pivot, but it has to be a good pivot for us to put this away. Because it has potential. Ability is usable, right? If they trace and we're going full special attack, it doesn't hurt us. Wow. Wow. Duplicate City. We had 2 Mucks, now 2 Blades. Could attempt for a better nature or potentially a different ability. That could be an option. Although a plus defense is nice on this, I would have preferred either plus defense minus attack or plus special attack minus attack. Nice crit. Hyper voice. Hmm. 19 speed, 22 special. Even a plus speed wouldn't be the worst. We're a little lower in speed than I typically go for. Good health. Acceptable bulk. I've ran worse bulk. Seeing it get hyper voice makes me believe it has a good amount of special attacks on the level up moves, which makes it tempting. Arcanine's pretty good. Problem with pivoting to the Gallade is if it's not a level 5, because we saw level 6, right? So it has an option of also having a 3 or a 5, or just not having any secondary. And if it's not able to be caught at 5 at level 6 when it gets its move, it could delete it. It could delete Luster Purge, which would really hurt this. Clicked Hyper Voice Magical Leaf if I'm sorry, it clicked Iron Tail Magical Leaf if I'm not mistaken. Should still be 2 more over here. just one more. What do we think? Try to go for... Well, it's definitely not level 5, so it could have a level 3, but I doubt it. I think we stick with the one we have. And worst case scenario, let's say we only have one other pivot after the first trainer, and it ends up being horrendous. We could always just go back. Grab the Glade again. I think that was also in the lab, right? That's funny. The randomizer is just giving up and duplicating everything, putting in half the work. Our evolution option is Clan Pearl. It's not a bad one. It's a lot of 500 BST water types. Razor Fang. Always surprises me that Floatzel is only 495 BST. Like, I would have expected it to be higher than Golduck. Ryoma. We should have 2 weaknesses, 2 resistances. It's not a bad Pokemon. Good typing. Another Gligar. like I said, like this is just duplicate city right now. 2 Glygars, 2 Lotats, 2 Blades, 2 Mucks. Damn. We've been getting lucky where the very last Pokemon to scout has ended up being a really good pivot. Just hoping that would happen here. But I'd rather run this than roll the dice on pivoting to another Glade. Double team. Is that better than Zap Cannon? I really need Zap Cannon, huh? Steel types. Get one more move before the tower. And then I think we get one in the tower. Yep, at 17. Uproar, that's worse than Hyper Voice. It's weaker, they're both sound moves. And you can't get out of an Uproar if they have soundproof. You're just stuck for 5 turns. What's nice about Luster Purge is that if they are specially tanky, we can lower their special defense. And then make them a 2-shot if they would have been a 3-shot. Granted, I would like extrasensory. Psychic wouldn't be bad either. 90 base power, a little bit more PP. Offense is looking pretty good. Whoops. Wrong way. Good enough core right now. Psychic, normal, grass will cover pretty much everything except steel types. Heart scale, very nice. It'll get us. I think Glade has some level 1 moves. If I'm not mistaken, I vaguely remember that from our personal record, Glade. Bad move. Hey, welcome Christian. That's why I named the title what it is for the night. Because is it a late night stream or is it an early morning stream? For me, it's technically an early morning because I was just so tired last night. And I slept. I just knocked out. But once I woke up, I was up. Hung out with Zuko a little bit, and I was like, what am I gonna do right now? So I decided, you know what? We could play some Kaizo. I'm down. You missed it, Christian. We had a Compound Eyes Muck who had high jump kick, which made it so that it would not miss the high jump kick. It had min-max attack, special attack, right? Very strong physical attacker. The issue was it was also min-max for the defense being low with high attack. And Rival at Bugsy had a Garchomp. The Garchomp had probably the best stats you could ever ask for. Hundreds on defense, special defense, speed, 90 physical, 40 special attack, and like 80 to 100 HP. So he was bulky, he was strong, he was min-max offense, and he had stab bone meringue, which is super effective to our muck. And we had no way to one-shot it. I had Ice Beam, but with how low our special attack was, it was not a one-shot. And neither was high jump kick, so it was an instant loss. Shit. We hit these. Ow. Okay. I could have just done that turn 1, but I wanted to hit a Zap Cannon before I get rid of it. That is a special defensive tank right there. Well, it dies to Flame Body. It was a good burn. Honestly, it was kind of worse for me. I was actually hoping to not burn it because I could have gotten an extra heal off with low special attack. I was in a pretty safe place to heal. And I was forced to use a Luster Purge, so I couldn't go into this fight with all 5 for 5 Pokemon. Oh, that's not good. And he just ate my berry. Damn it. And I don't have any way to take advantage of color change. Okay. And now he clicks a different move. All right, one left. Come on. Why did it have to be a Mawile? We hit those. Oh, we missed. We missed the KO, but it's okay. Jeez, that was a tough fight. Shadow Force. We are technically a mixed attacker. Yo, Vivek, welcome. We've got another Gallade. Yes, sir. It's okay. It's balanced across the board. Would have wanted a little less attack and a little bit more special attacker speed. So if I got rid of Zap Cannon, I get the benefit of having an answer to Shedinja, but I lose an answer to Steel types. Yeah. It would be 100% accurate. What do you guys think? Which one has more value? 50-50 Zap Cannon or a weaker physical move? They're both 120 base power, but it's weaker because our attack is lower. How did I ask my question? Which one has more value? Zap Cannon or Shadow Force, right? That's how I ask. Sometimes I realize the way I ask my question is not the best way to ask it. So you're saying take Shadow Force, right? Do we take Shadow Force? Correct, Vivek. So both moves, having one or the other, were still flawed. Like, we don't have a Shedinja answer without Shadow Force, but we don't have a Steel answer without Zap Cannon. We have more coverage with Ghost than Electric, and that's because we have Grass, right? Electric isn't our water answer. We're gonna miss anyways, yeah. I think that's the smartest thing to do. And just pray he gives us a better DM right here, and then we just delete Shadow Force, and we're in the same boat. Knockoff, oof, even worse. Aura Sphere would be the GOAT. I could have pivoted to an Arcanine here. We only saw 2 of its moves. I wasn't too content with it. Wait, was the Arcanine on the muck file and I'm just brain fried tonight? I might be fried. I don't want the Lombre. Because if I get the Lombre and the rival still has it on the next fight, then I get some intel. Cacnea's not bad either. I could just go with Cacnea while it's here. So what do you guys think we should name our Gallade? I give it a comfortable 3 stars for the time being. It has stab. It has acceptable stats. Oh, Christian, after you left yesterday, I wanted to share with you. So we had another runner after you left. We had a speed boost Golduck. And it was weird that when it ended, it didn't allow me to look at the log. The log was just deleted somehow, and I couldn't force it to come back. But we had a minus speed nature. It was kind of slow, but it was at that weird speed tier where 1 or 2 boosts and it was very good. High defenses, both defenses very high. 10 base stat on the physical attack and great special attack. It was just this phenomenal set. Good HP, high defenses, min-max offense, and speed boost. And it did pretty well. I won't lie, don't fully remember how it ended. It was pretty late. Let me pull it up because I'm curious. It only had 2 types of moves. It had Extrasensory, Shadow Ball, Ominous Wind, and then it had Calm Mind. We got it to level 60, which means we were at the gym gauntlet. Oh, that's right. I lost to a Deoxys who used Transform. No, not Deoxys. Which one was it? Steelix. Yeah. I didn't have any good answer to Steelix. And when he used Transform, he took my special attack boost, my speed boost, and most importantly, the special defense boost, right? But I was paralyzed and he wasn't, making him go first in every fight, in every turn, and we just lost because he took my setup. Yeah, sadly, we weren't stab extrasensory. It really did think we were a psychic type. Copium pivot to a Tentacruel, if this rock has one. Level 22 could put... Level 19 could be a Copium pivot. What do we think? It is viable. We've never done it before. I'd say in this scenario, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'm willing to stick with the Glade. It's not terrible. It's up to you guys. We got one vote for Tentacruel. What do you think, Christian? Rodoku says do it. All right, so we're gonna test what moves. It's actually faster. Cool. I could test to see its defense, its physical attack. It did 10 damage. Let me do a quick calc. Defense is 41. Their level is 19. The move they clicked is 80 base power. And they did 10 damage. $23 to $31. Its base stat for physical attack is 27 to 77. I think we are going to regret it if we do it. It has 3 physical attacks. It could be a special attacker, but we'll need 3 new moves. Although it is tempting. It is tempting. Don't do it. we all said do it, and then we realized, hold up, don't do it. Yeah, we can always look at it in the tracker at the end, see if we made the wise choice and not a greedy choice in pivoting. Bro hits like a jellyfish. He doesn't sting like one. All right. What do we name our Glade? Kind of hungry, I won't lie. I didn't eat breakfast yet. Why I say Ralts. So the Pokemon Ralts is spelled with an S. If you're trying to make like a Bratz reference with Ralts, we could do that. Fatigue? Yeah, so yesterday we had one runner get to the Elite Four and one runner end on the Gym Gauntlet, lost at Jasmine. I mean, that's really good for a stream. That was like 8 hours worth between two runs. Yeah, HeartGold has definitely been the hardest by far. Undoubtedly. The community says Emerald is the hardest, but they usually are only comparing FireRed and Emerald. Good morning, Master Bro. How you doing today? No! Oh my god, that was close. I really thought I was gonna die there. What do we have? We have another Gallade. Yes, we once had a Gallade get to the Victory Road, and as soon as it touched the grass on Victory Road, it died. Just terrible RNG. Confusion just ruined us. We had high attack, low defense on that one. Doing well, thank you for asking. The lead has had typically pretty solid experience with it. It's one of those where it's like you don't always expect it because the typing is a little weird, it's a little funky. Wasn't it high special attack with Technician Magical Leaf? Was it? I swear I remember just losing to getting confused 3 times in a row. I could probably find it if you guys gave me a moment. I assume I made the title about it. Actually, it was a while ago, wasn't it? I actually think I did find it just now. It was Technician, you're right. Yeah, it was Technician, Magical Leaf. Yup, Technician, Magical Leaf, Psychic, Ice Beam, Lava Plume. Oh my gosh. But we did have the minus defense. And very low health. That's right. We got confused. We were at pretty much high health. His slow start ended, and he got, oh, that's right. He got Bulk Up and Brave Bird, and we died to the Brave Bird after getting confused. That's right. It's been a while, so I didn't remember the details well enough. Good memory that you have. Remembering the set on that. It is very funny that we got Magical Leaf again. We don't have Psychic yet. But that would be funny if we got Psychic. Right, we get a new move right here. If it was... Actually, no, none of the Oko moves hit Shedinja. I want to say no. It's a one-hit KO move that we just got. Only no guard or... I think Compound Eyes affects it. I'm not sure. And we have to wait till we're in the gym. Yeah, very mid ability. It has its benefits for physical attackers. Technically don't even need a Shedinja answer in some scenarios, right? Like we could do like a setup move and just set up on Shedinja, and then if he has a physical contact move, just wait for him to activate the ability and then knock himself out. Yeah, it's not too uncommon. I tend to see it activate whenever we run it. Like a 1 in 3 chance is pretty strong if you aren't one-shotting 100% of the time. Like if we had full coverage and we were just one-shotting everything, it would have a lot less value. Also the reason I hate Moltres. Facts. I won't lie, I kind of expect we wouldn't have a lot of viewers tonight, so I appreciate all of you guys coming by. It's good night too, as well, to watch because got another runner. Ice Beam win? Oh no. Nice. There's a good chance we'll do a long stream today. At some point, I might be when this run ends. If this run ends, I'd like to say, hope for the best. But if this run ends, might go and grab a sandwich at Dunkin' or something real quick. I feel pretty hungry. It'll only take like 10 minutes and then I'd be back. Just want to prepare you guys if that does happen. Eventually I want to get rid of hyper voice. Soundproof can just throw a wrench into the mix. Like let's say Shift Tree, for example, right? Immune to our stab, resists magical leaf. So I would normally click hyper voice on that, but if it has soundproof, then I'm forced to take a hit and also try to like work around its immunity. Lemonade, good find. Correct. Yep, that was one of the things I brought up when we started running the Glade, when I was looking at my pivot options, I realized, you know what? We can always lower the special defense on any tanks or resisted Pokemon and cause a 3-shot Mon to be a 2-shot Mon. However, it's only 50%. So like Heat Train, for example, we didn't get the drop on our last Luster Purge. If we were Serene Grace, that would be really cool. Serene Grace with the set that our last Glade had. Ice Beam, 20% chance to freeze. Lava Plume, 60% chance to burn. Tonight we had Muck lose at this fight. Hopefully it's a little different this time. Technician is cool, for sure. Though, it was only using it on Magical Leaf. Oh my god. Really wanted the last drop right there. Luckily he threw. Alright, GG. It was scary though, seeing us slacking. Last time he had a Garchomp, like dude, where are you getting your Pokemon? Time for Bugsy. In 6 more subscribers, we'll hit our milestone of 400. And I plan to do a 24-hour stream at that time. I'll probably do it the following day, just so that way I can be prepared, have food available and whatnot. Make sure I'm ready to hunker down for a full day. It would be very poetic if we hit the milestone on 199 and then the 24-hour stream is on day 200. That would be iconic. We'll do the nice day for fishing. We'll do some PvP. Nice, good job. Shadow Force for the win. Yeah, getting a decent amount of flame bodies. It's been like probably more than a 50% chance. All right, here we go. Oh no, I've got the hiccups. That was a crit. Jeez, what are the evolutions eating? They're all especially tanky. No, not the Perish song. GG. All right, let's see if I can avoid it by being in the Shadow Realm. Nope. Damn. Focus Punch is not a good move. Gust is really weak. We were getting Ice Beam. That's funny. Hail Glow is a move relearner. Acupressure isn't bad either. Blizzard, Nasty Plot, Powder Snow, Signal Beam, Mist Ball. Oh god, I have the worst hiccups right now. There was an Arcanine. I did remember that. Aura Sphere 192, but terrible ability. Water Absorb, simple. Aura Sphere. Oh god, the hiccups. Dragon Dance, simple. But I probably would have wanted to do Nasty Plot, yeah. Get a ×4. Latios and Latios signature moves. Mist Ball and Luster Purge. It could have been something, but we needed the better moves earlier. Like I needed Tail Glow to set up on the Flareon and then just try to one-shot it with Luster Purge. Yeah, because fire types would have been a problem the whole time. Yeah, I think I can tell that the hiccups started because my stomach was like tightening from being hungry. So if you guys hiccups, I'm sorry. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna take a quick 10. Might end up being 15. I don't know what the distance is. It might be like an 8-minute drive. But I will be back. We're gonna keep streaming, but because I am fully awake. I slept like 8 hours last night. But I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna have food in my stomach. I'm gonna be ready to win. See you guys in a moment. All right. Thank you for everyone's patience. I appreciate it. Feeling much better now. All right. Let's get back to it. Interesting. Glass cannon evolves before Whitney. Stab try attack. Do I think it would get past Bugsy? Because every time I've ran Vigoroth, that's where good Vigoroth end up losing. Uh-oh. That was close. We'll see how well it does on this fight. I mean, I only have Signal Beam here. So, probably not likely to win this, huh? Okay, we got the confusion. I almost want to hold off on using all of my Signal Beams right away because we could keep lowering his... Yo, Adam V, welcome. This is a tough matchup for sure. We really are relying on confusions. That's gonna hurt though right there, huh? Yeah. It did 12, I had to heal. Fuse? Nope. GG. Yeah, it's probably not even worth trying to get this to go all the way. That crit, that was an important crit. Really crafted torture. Gave me technically 3 stab moves and I can't do anything with them. Yeah. Does he miss? He might miss. No. Oh well. Curious, did the evolution have no guard? It did not. Dark Pulse. It could have been interesting. Tri-attack, Signal Beam, Dark Pulse. You weren't getting Flamethrower. Oh, yeah, we would have been past 36 by Morty. That's unfortunate. Simple with Nature Power. Get our own Togekiss pivot. The Dawn. No worries. It was decent Togekiss. It would have been better had we evolved from Vigoroth into Togekiss instead of just catching a Togekiss. Contrary V create superpower Blaziken. That would be pretty crazy. I don't think it gets Hammer Arm, but I guess V create would give you a speed boost as well. In the format called almost any ability, is that a possibility? Do they allow that? There's a draft league that's about to start up called almost any ability, where you draft Pokemon and then you can choose the 2 abilities that it would have, with only like limited options being banned. Contrary is on Kaizo. It must be in Gen 5. Tuko, what are you doing? Hey. It's giving me that look like, oh shit, I've been caught. What are you doing? Mister, you gotta chill. It was on Kaizo Black. Oh, Blastoise. Oh my god, we need to win this fight. Come on. I feel like Contrary would throw a pretty big wrench into Kaizo, because like if you have a move that lowers a stat as a secondary effect and you just randomly raise that stat for the enemy, you could end up just forcing yourself to lose without even trying. Alright, we won the fight. Nice. Climb the walls. Definitely want to start with the Blastoise. Yeah, I got its new move at 4. Alright, good speed. Had a low defense. Might end up being a split attacker. Neutral nature, filter, special attacker, very fast, low defense. I did predict that. Filter makes grass and electric type moves a quarter less damage. So the question is, do we run this or do we scout the rest? Because there are the other 2 areas. I don't mind taking a quick look, like not waste a lot of time doing it, looking for every single one. What's up, Lux and Tux? How you doing today? Filter is a little better on Pokemon with a bit more weaknesses. And exactly, if we don't get a good moveset, this is not a runner. Remembered your headphones this time. Nice. Lesson learned. We'll do the countdown and then run. 3, 2. Okay, there it is. Yep, no other pivots. I'm down to run this. If we don't get a good move at 7, we'll do the same thing after the first trainer. And then that's number 3, my child. Oh, that's number 2? Oh well. I gave it a quick chance to see number 3. Didn't show up. I do like neutral nature. Though minus attack plus defense probably would have helped. I don't think filter will do enough for like volt tackle. Trump card is a special attack. It sadly makes contact. Dab rock record, damn. Weather Ball, Octazooka, Dark Pulse, Bug Buzz. Adaptability was the other option. Dragon Breath. Correct. Trump card is the one where the lower the PP, the stronger the move. Zard with White Smoke, Nasty Plot. we had Ember as a special attack. Water Pulse, Energy Ball, Psychic, Aeroblast, Thunder, Flamethrower, Bubble, Dragon Breath, Dark Pulse. That was a good runner right there. You can only really run a low defense Pokemon if your moveset is strong enough to like handle taking one shots a lot and avoiding taking damage. I'd rather just reset 9 speed is gonna be annoying. Versus the king though, Water Absorb, ooh, minus attack. Kind of unfortunate. Because it would have been 20 attack at 5, which is a 150 base. Has stab, mud shot. It can still be a special attacker. It can still even be a physical attacker. Leaf Absorb, yup. Snap Sipper joins us in Gen 5. Full Restore. But Water Absorb does make it have 2 immunities, and it's neutral water. It's decent, right? It's a lot better than Volt Absorb or Flash Fire on a Swampert. Better than Thick Fat. I'd say Dry Skin was probably a little better for it. Sure, Sun becomes a problem, but you're already resisting fire. But ground doesn't resist fire, so it makes actually Dry Skin would make fire neutral. The Gyarados, that did really well yesterday. That was a fun run. We can look at it. We have Smokescreen for scouting. If it has some good movesets. Thoughts on the moveset, Adam? I missed. Let's do it. Serene Graze. Calm Mind. Swords Dance for the attack. I knew its attack was at 150 or higher. Very slow. Dragon Dance. Yesterday was fun. We had a really good stream yesterday. An Elite 4 run. Been missing those. Immediately followed by a Gym Gauntlet run. Speed. Next, we need a Registeel run. Serene Grace Heat Wave. It is 7 speed, but we have a super effective move for the Bronzor. So might as well give it a shot. The Duck moveset and stats probably better. Yup. Calm Mind and better special attack and speed boost was so nice. Just a free, yeah, that's why I reset sometimes in the lab. I know I'm not supposed to, but it's for those specific reasons. You're just so slow. Yeah. Sadly, like, I needed one more move on the Golduck. Something that could get past our own setup. What do you guys think? Honchkrow can be fun. Pretty good typing. Gets 4 moves on level up as a stone evolution, which is pretty good for stone evolutions. Golbat, Friendship, could even evolve into Honchkrow. Sadly, unlike FireRed and Emerald, Golbat's Friendship evolutions do not include Dragonite. I believe it's possible in FireRed. It may be a different Pokemon, I might be mistaking it for a different option. But there is no Dragonite on this. Rigged, very rigged. Currently, our best option for a 600 BST is having an Eevee and then either using the Moonstone for dark types to get, it might be the Dusk Stone actually. You get like a 2% chance on a Tyranitar, but the best one is a Sunstone on an Eevee, which is 7% chance to get a Metagross. And then your other options are like Gabite, Shelgon, your dragons going up to level 55 to get a dragon type evolution. I'll grab the Golbat just so I can show you. Ice Beam, Water Pulse, okay. Mine is special attack, no! So Yanmega, Scyther, Mach, Honchkrow, Weezing, Togekiss, Altaria, Drifblim, Gyarados, Aerodactyl, Gliscor, Drapion, Charizard, Venusaur, Gengar, Roserade, Nidoking, Nidoqueen, Tentacruel, Toxicroak. Meta T-Tar is better. Yup. Oh, man, this... Not even happy to run this. It's a lose-lose. It's like if we evolve into a physical attacker, then we need a lot of moves. If we evolve into a special attacker, then we're held back by nature. It's a lose-lose, Kaizo Streamer 2025. that is what we call a pin. We're just pinned by our own problems. Alright, Golbat, come on. I need you to win this. I want to see an Ice Beam freeze. That would be nice. I misclicked. I meant to click the Ice Beam. We might win this. We might win this. Okay, as long as it doesn't hit the Zap Cannon. We got the freeze, but he de-thawed, and if I didn't click Water Pulse on turn 1, I was gonna win. Oh, silly goose. He was turning into a split attacker. Garbaggio. I threw. I mean, you can smack me on the side of the head. I would understand. I threw. No guard. I didn't really have anything for it. Magic guard. Kind of slow. Poison jab. The Gator, Sandstream, the Lax, Intimidate Lax, Special Attacker, Chatter, Dragon Pulse, Stab Explosion, Stab Explosion. RIP to a real one. Extra pellet can be useful. Magmortar. Good speed. He's faster than 11 at level 3. Yes, Lux and Tux, I was actually just noticing that. That means we got like 46 subs in the last 45 days or so. Probably low attack on it, but that doesn't mean it's a bad Pokemon. Just means it has one bad move. It could have special attacks it didn't get a chance to click and be a special attacker. So I still have high hopes for that Magmortar. And if it is bad attack and everything else is good, then that's a great Pokemon. And remember, it was only level 3. So it is always expected to kind of have like lower stats. It could be average attack and it just was too low of a level to show that. I'm gonna lose this. Damn. Yeah, that's a loss right there. Can't even click slack off to heal through it. Does 15 and slack off would only give me 9. Oh, he threw. And I missed, and he KOs. Immunity would have been nice. Earthquake. It did have low attack, and its special attack wasn't much better. Liquid Ooze, Eruption, Feint Attack, Leaf Blade, Extreme Speed, Spark, Thunderbolt. Good moveset on that Golduck. Look at this dude. No offense, bad ability. On paper, it's a good ability. On Lucario, it's a bad ability. He already is immune. They need to make an ability that is like Trace, but as the application of Sketch. Right? So instead of, like, if you took Trace as like a mimic move, you mimic their last click move, and then you have that for the fight, and then you go into the next fight and you're back to mimic. Same thing with Trace. You trace their ability, you have that for the battle, and then your next battle you go back to Trace. So if they had a version of that for an ability that acted like Sketch instead, that would be really cool. Where you like click a move to change your ability to theirs, but then you keep that forever. I don't know. I feel like it would probably need to get worked on. I think there's some flaws in how I worded that. Like if you had a move, then once you get your new ability, your move is useless and you can't do anything with it. And you would need both the active slot of the ability to be like I'm trying to think of a name I could give the ability. Let's just say the ability's name was Replicate, and you needed a move called Replication. You would also have to kind of synergize both of those on a randomizer in order to pull it off. Nice crit. Nice. I think we pivot. No offense and bad ability. Good bulk, good speed. But that doesn't make a runner. Crow. Edgar Allan Crow. Okay, Fire Punch, decent. It technically has Fire Dragon. It's not the worst. But I think the offense is a little low. What's your last move, buddy? Blaze Kick and Fire Punch. 1 HP in a dream. I knew I was gonna live a Fire Punch, but then he clicked Blaze Kick, and I got very lucky. We'll check all of the pivots before going to the Honchkrow. I'm a little worried that it doesn't have enough offense. At best, it's probably average attack and low special attack. My score. Cross Poison, Flare Blitz. Does get a new move at the level 5 pivot. I guess you could run an immunity ability on a steel type Pokemon if you were also running the move conversion, right? If you wanted to switch to being a stab on one of your moves, then you're free to change typing without having a worry of getting poisoned. Could be a unique set. And on a Pokemon like this, you could run like a water dragon flying moveset and then have conversion for the 4th move. Water and dragon are options for resisting fire, flying to resist ground and fighting. If I have to do Honchkrow, it might not be a bad choice. Really depends on its speed and offense. No Truant, no Normalize. We don't know if it has color change or Klutz. We're at 50 Steam Pokemon over here. Still no number 3. There it is. Intimidate Floatzel. No, that's not worth it. Alright, we'll do Honchkrow. Blaze Kick, Fire Punch, Spatial Rend. First move is at 24, which is right in front of the cave. Right, not color change. So it could still be Stall or Klutz. Wow. Huh. We got the best nature we could have been given. Downfalls, a little slow, low defense. But Fire Punch activates Iron Fist. Point 2 75. So it makes Fire Punch 90 base power instead of 75. So it's actually stronger than Blaze Kick with a better accuracy and more PP. Just the downside is we don't have the high crit rate. Yo, welcome back, Master Bro. What Pokemon was it? Delayed? We were at the Bugsy gym, if I'm not mistaken. And we lost on Bugsy. Zuko, can you stop? Freaking cat. Ice Punch and Thunder Punch. Yeah, I believe we lost on the Bugsy gym leader fight. There was, I want to say it was a Metagross. I can actually look at it real quick. I don't remember the specifics. I know we didn't have the best move set. Got through the double fight. Oh, I remember. Yeah, his first Pokemon was a Flareon, and it was very specially tanky. I couldn't even. I did like a quarter of its health with a Luster Purge. It's also, being the first Pokemon, has a Citrus Berry. I didn't get a special defense drop. And as I was trying to whittle it down, it used Perish Song. Lost the Perish Song. Alright, what do we think of the Honchkrow? Do we run it, or do we scout? I'll look in here. I always like looking in here. Run it. Hard to pass up an Iron Fist Fire Punch. It's really the speed with low defense that makes me willing to consider a pivot, but I am happy with it. Our biggest struggle will be water and fire types. this is one of the rare moments we actually get like an adamant or modest Pokemon on the like where it helps us. Anytime we normally get adamant or modest, it's usually backwards. It will be very upsetting if we get a TM or a level up move as Drain Punch. If we get Drain Punch, I'd be so upset. Because it's a great move for Iron Fist, but we're not allowed to use it. Only moves that have the word punch are considered fist moves. I'm happy to double check on that, but I'm pretty sure it only involves Bullet Punch, Dynamic Punch, Fire Punch, Focus Punch. It does include Hammer Arm, Headlong Rush. Interesting. Ice Punch, Jet Punch, Mach Punch, Meteor Mash. Meteor Mash is considered a Shadow Punch is good. Sky Uppercut, Thunder Punch. Surging Strikes is considered one. Comet Punch, Dizzy Punch, Mega Punch. Yeah, we can get some variety. There's not one for every single typing. Good miss, good miss. I missed, no. Why did I have to open my big mouth? Lemonade, nice. Oh boy. I wish Cast Form would change typing when the weather is up. That would be really cool. They do it for Cherim. Ooh, that was a crit. Iron. That's a good one. I do need more defense. Nice. Drizzle on a lantern. The Dark Void, as inconvenient as it is, it actually gave me a chance to heal without worrying about getting poisoned, so that was nice. Right, these next two fights just don't have any water or fire types. It's not so hard. Good lead. Unfortunate weather. Everyone's having weather up here. Only does 3 damage. Alright, that's the ace. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, nice. I would take Mach Punch. Mach Punch would be pretty good on this. GG. I probably should have clicked Fire Punch more on like Combuskin. Would have helped me avoid getting paralyzed. But I wasn't sure what the top floor would be like, and I wanted to save as much PP as I could. Well, Mach Punch, not only to use the ability, but it would also give us priority. And on a slow Pokemon like this, priority could actually come in clutch. There's only 8 Pokemon in here. So I can use Fire Punch on everything. He didn't pair it. He did a lot of damage, but he didn't pair it. I don't have anything to hold. Small wins. Small wins. That's all we need. Thank you for the reactions. Burn? No, not the Thunder Fang. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I do no damage. He threw. He threw. Let's go! That's okay. Perfect. His A's is slower, nice crit, and his last Pokemon is Grass type, and we win. Let's go! Come on, good move, buddy. Good move. Thunder Punch. Mach Punch are the two I really want. Because it covers 4 water and fire. Bounce. Stab. Bounce. Oh, we can learn it. We can learn it. I think we get rid of False Swipe. I don't need False Swipe. Oh yeah. No need for a move like that. The only purpose of it is, had we not decided to run it and we went into the grass to scout Pokemon, we could have used it as a scouting move. That's about it. I don't like the inaccuracy of Bounce, but Stab is always nice. All right. We are now past the first gym, so you know what that means. We need a name for the bird. Too bad Wing Attack isn't considered a fist move. Obviously, it's not a fist, but it's the fist of a bird, right? Birds don't have hands to make a fist. Let's make a petition. Make Wing Attack a fist move. Equal rights for birds. Dire hit, okay. Ironically, in Pokemon, there is a bird who has fists. Alucha. The ends of his wings have like... Or does he have arms? I need to look at a photo of him right now. Because I know he has fists. No, he has like little hands on the edges of his wings. In Pride Month, not in my opinion. That's funny. Alright, what shall we name her? Hey. What do you guys think for a name? It's a girl, correct. You want to name it Two Crows? Bird Quaaludes. We want bird Quaaludes. Versus Morty at the point of the gym is gonna go hard. Almost makes me wish that the game would keep the actual trainers' names, because everyone's name is randomized as well. Because I'm thinking about how I can make that into a YouTube short of like Morty versus Two Crows, but it'll lose a little bit of its value. You would have to know that gym leader's name is Morty without like using the visual prompt of like gym leader Morty has appeared. Wow, rude, Kingdra. Way to outplay my bounce. Better. Then proceeds to throw. He predicted that I would miss. I think Toxicroak actually has the ability Anticipation in vanilla. It also has Dry Skin, but I think its second ability is Anticipation. Wrong vitamin. Bounce is definitely stronger than Fire Punch because that's what, 42.5, so that's 127.5 for stab. But it's not as reliable. Wow, he has no attack, and I missed twice. It's quite a set on him. My brother. Bet you don't have this move. Fire Punch is more reliable. Yeah. I wanted to just showcase bounce to him, but it wasn't the right choice. Bounce, come on, buddy. Gotta hit those. Crush Grip. So when they're at full health, this is 121 base power. On paper, Spatial Rend would be the move to go. But it is my Palkia answer. Because Bounce is stronger than Crush Grip would be. And Bounce only did a third of Palkia's health. I'm thinking we get rid of Blaze Kick. Because there's never a point where I would want to click it over Fire Punch. Its purpose currently is more PP and a move I can click when I'm trying to save Fire Punches for the end. Taking Crush Grip for Blaze Kick leaves us with 3 5 PP moves, which is kind of rough. Bugsy, it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, about 15 Pokemon at Bugsy. What do you guys think? Do we delete Spatial Rend or do we delete Blaze Kick? If I was to give a pro and con list to both, pro on the Spatial Rend, we would be all physical, a little bit more accuracy, deleting a 5 PP move for a 5 PP move. Con, we lose the synergy of Fire Dragon. We lose a Palkia answer. And we lose our only no contact move. Pro for deleting Blaze Kick. Once again, a little bit more accuracy, a little bit more base power, a little bit more coverage. Like we'll have another move to click on water fire types. I don't have to rely on bounce. Con, losing PP.
Losing PP is the big one for that one. I mean, there is a world where we don't fully need the PP on Blaze Kick. If I clicked 2 of each move, right? 2 Crush Grip, 2 Bounce, 2 Spatial Rend before Bugsy, I still have 9 Fire Punches. Or, no, there's 9 other Pokemon with 15 Fire Punches. We get another move at 35, that is before the Lighthouse. 45 would be at the rival before the Lighthouse. We actually get 2 more moves and 2 more TMs. I think there's more cons to deleting Spatial Rend than there are cons for deleting Blaze Kick. Especially if there's a Pokemon with Flash Fire. If there's a Pokemon with Flash Fire, then I'm stuck clicking Bounce or Spatial Rend. So like, I'll use an electric type Pokemon. Electric would resist Bounce, and I'd be forced to only have Spatial Rend as my answer. I think it's Blaze Kick. I'll take your opinions in chat before I make my decision. What do you think, Christian? Yeah. It's average PP, okay? It's not small. On a grass type Pokemon, Fire Punch is actually stronger than Bounce, right? Because base stat Fire Punch Iron Fist makes it 90. Actually, wait, no. But Bounce Stab. No, Bounce is still stronger. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, when I first did the mental math, I forgot to count Stab. My motto. Full heal. I'll take that. Oh god. Not the heal order. Okay, he threw with extreme speed. That was way too close. Well played, well played. If he didn't click extreme speed though, it was GG. If he had clicked Thunder Punch, like he should have, I do like how Crush Grip is based on their HP and not our own. Because every Pokemon starts out at 100% health, so every single time a new encounter happens, we'll have the strongest Crush Grip. Does anyone remember what our personal record is for Honchkrow? I want to say it's the radio tower. I don't believe it got declared. You remember which one I'm talking about though, right, Christian? There was like one specific one that was just the best of all of them that we've had. It was the one where we named it Dongbird or something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one lost at the radio tower. Okay, here we go. Yes, I was just thinking about how this is pretty much the first time we actively get a chance to use Iron Fist. My fear is confusion. Did the Cloister just not have a move to hit us with? What are you doing? What, do you only have Psychic and Ground moves? Okay. That was interesting. We wall Cloister. Cool. Based Cloister. I think Crush Grip was the right choice. It has so much application with 121 base power. It's stronger than Return. Complements the Fire Punch very well. I agree. Nice crit. That was his ace. Nice, nice. I didn't want to miss. I knew bounce was stronger, but did not want to miss. And it would only be like what I said 42.5, so it would have only been 17.5 base power stronger. Alright, so how I decided on this one is we click 2 of the 5 PP moves. That's 6. Honestly, I could probably even get away with only clicking them once each. Because that's 3. That means I would have to click 7 Fire Punches before Bugsy, leaving us 8 Fire Punches for 6 Pokemon. Yes, I grabbed the Lucario. I was just trying to like make a game plan for handling this. Because it's not impossible to run low PP, you just have to do it correctly. And honestly, I could save a good amount of Crush Grips for Bugsy too. It's a very good move. That one is definitely one I needed to hit Crush Grip on though. He also has Thunder Punch. Jeez. Bounce was definitely the right choice. Crush Grip was not KOing that, and I avoided a Thunder Punch because of it. think in bounce I still take Hail Chip. Yeah, I do. Alright, and I still have a bounce for this double fight, so I can take advantage of 2-turn move. Try to bait them to go for Lucario. Kyogre, uh-oh. It's not one I like to... I do not like to see that one. One-shot it. Yes, thank you. Kyogre, why? Why did you do that? I think I would rather just hold the Lumberry into the next fight, because if I go for the heal, he could just paralyze me again. Belly Drum. Shoot. I should have healed. Goes for the confusion. That's GG. If he clicks it again, that's GG. Yeah. Fuck, man. Secret Power would have been really nice. And low kick. Can we ban Kyogre? Damn. Kyogre is my nemesis. Compound Eyes and Octazooka. How is that fair? How is that fair? This one that we just versed didn't have Octazooka, but if we ever saw it again... Nobody had it, though. Nobody had a Compound Eyes. The other one was Oblivious, right? Yeah, nobody had it. At least, rather, let me restate that. None of the trainers of this category, no Silver, no Gym Leaders, no Elite Four. I should have just healed the Para. I overthought it there. I didn't think he would go for a Belly Drum. Yeah, I was excited for that, Christian. I wanted to make that content. Morty versus Two Crows. Welcome back, Lux. Welcome back. I'm only going to do this because if we found a metal coat, this could be a cool evolution. Like, imagine we evolved into Flygon with plus special attack, stab, Dragon Pulse. Just working. Hustle and bustle. Hell yeah, we got a lot of lurkers. I started the stream quite late today. as I went to bed really early. So it is nice to see all of you here still joining us. Eruption, Fire Punch. Yeah, if we don't get a metal coat and we can somehow, some way beat the rival, I'm pivoting to that Umbreon. 100%. Tough to tell if it's physical or special because it hit us with a weaker fire move on the physical side where we have more bulk in both moves. Wow, oh my god, I predicted it. I don't know, in the lab I was like, you know what, we might get the metal coat, and we did. Nice. I don't know, I just had a feeling. I was ready to reset. No. Alright, our evolution wasn't good, but come on. Icy Wind, Thunder Shock, Eruption, no Water Spout, but it did have Sketch, Heat Wave, and we also had the Scale. Slow start. Okay. Umbreon was definitely the better pivot. Pure Power, oof. For Alligator, Drought. Steelix, Super Luck. Earth Power. Earth Power, Water Spout. Sketch. Game sucks. I rate it 1 out of 10. Huh. That is quite the stat set. Time for fishing. Yup, nice day for fishing. Huh? Did you ever get to watch us play that, Lux? We did it like in the middle of a stream, pretty late night, so I would totally understand if you didn't see it. But we did play the game. You did. It's a simplistic game. It's not like intense game technique. But it was fun. And I was kind of, honestly, even though I want to hit that 400, I was kind of hoping I'd have a few more days before we reach that milestone. Because I was talking about it in yesterday's stream, how I would like to make my own draft league. And I figured we would kind of have 400 be like where I start getting that door opened for the channel, hosting our own. But I need a couple days before I have everything ready and prepared. Shut the subs down. It does have a Stardew Valley vibe to it. No, but I figured I would like, I was thinking the day I do whatever I do for 400, I would like go over everything and open up the applications, but I need to make applications. There was a group that I played Counter-Strike with who, oh my god, we won. I knew it was a Hail Mary. That was such a Hail Mary I just went for. And it worked. You want to do the draft league, Lux? Hell yeah. I need a total of 16 players. I already have myself. I'm gonna play in it and just make it so that there's no bias. Many times people tend to be against the host being in it, but it is meant for this channel. It's not meant to have me win. I don't care about winning. I just care about content and inclusion of the community. But it would be me, yourself, and there's another person that had gotten me into the other draft league that I did that said he was interested. I think I would do standard, Lux, just because it would simplify things for myself. I'm gonna hit up a different draft league and see if they would allow me to use their scoring system for the cost of Pokemon. Because like if I did like a gimmick, I would have to then create a point value system for each and every Pokemon that is qualified under the gimmick. It would be a lot more work. So I'm gonna see if I can kind of like scratch some of the tasks off the list by just kind of using other draft leagues as long as they allow me to. And then that would save me a significant amount of effort to get everything set up. No Firestone for the Vulpix, unfortunately. Houndour could be cool. Alternatively, we could just run this for the first trainer. It's a little slow with a useless ability, but good bulk, good nature, good offense. Like it almost is becoming an underdog runner that we have here. Had it been given a better ability, this is the type of Pokemon I would want Filter on. Filter would make its ×4 weakness ×3. and it's 4 times 2 weaknesses, 1.75. Just like the tournament. Oh, I totally forgot about Machamp. What do you think? Machamp or Weavile? His offenses are a little low. I think he's more of a special attacker than physical. I could scout for number 3. I don't mind doing that. I'd be willing to help you, Lux and Tux, both at drafting a team and building the team. I want to do... How did he word it? Wi-Fi. I want to do Wi-Fi draft, which pretty much just means you do it on the Switch instead of Pokemon Showdown. Espeon. I'm glad I looked. Ring Out is a good move. That was a close knockout. I'm expecting it to be a very slow Espeon, because every Espeon I've ever gone to is slow. It's not? It's a little slow. Nature definitely helped it, but it's still going to be 18 at 8 and not 20. Ability helps a little bit on the physical contact side. It is more of a special attacker. It's split, really. We'll run it for the first fight, see what we get at level 8, and then, unless it's like the perfect move possible, we'll look at the other pivots. Nobody better take my motherfucking clef. Reminder, Lux, this would be singles, not doubles. It would not be... I mean, I could do a VGC draft league. That is possible. But I would probably stick to singles. I think more people would want to do singles anyways. Power Whip. I mentioned that, Lux, because Clefairy is a VGC Pokemon. It's not really a singles. You would have Clefable. In fact, my team had Clefable at the start. Exactly. Yep. Without a friend, it can't do the follow me friend guard. A little bit more accurate, a little bit more strength on Stone Edge. How is Shedinja answered with Shadow Sneak? Yep, I did predict 18 speed at 8. It is 100% split attacker, 20 and 21. I guess I'll just delete Stone Edge for now, but I think I'm gonna pivot. At least look at my pivots. Zuko, why are you so mean to me?
Why are you so mean? Hmm? Be nice.
Damp is pretty niche. No explosion. No aftermath. Energy powder, that's good. I like that. So like we can get a little bit of momentum with, or we don't lose momentum rather from contact other than status. I don't know. I think we can get a better pivot. In low defense. Okay, he missed. Fast. Level 6 being faster than us. And I'm dead. You call, I swear to God, stop. Oof. This time Houndour was not the pivot. It can be. I have seen some good ones. Tentacruel is here. Simple. Nasty plot simple with Dragon Pulse. You go. Freaking cat, man. Glass Cannon. Heat Wave. Think of Ross going up with the couch. Hit that. Hit that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My heart tells me Blastoise, but I know Togekiss has potential. Zuko is my OG troll. I'll leave this one up to chat. Do you guys want to run Blastoise or do you want to run Togekiss? Mime Jr. True, Christian. No learned moves on Togekiss, but you know we could get Stab. Could be Stab, strong and fast. Zuko, nice, nice. Hmm?
Zuko, what is it? What is it? What's that look for? What's it look for? Hmm? Oh, he's not a special attacker. Zuko said mine, Junior. Well, Zuko, I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. Two really good moves. Not the right stat distribution. Little slow. No special attack. No special defense. Big sad. Good pivot. I think you consider it. You're right, Lux. You're right. We just abandoned it on Professor Oak's front porch. A drift loom and a drift limb in the same spot. Oh, that hurt. He is an option. I have a quick ball, so I need to throw it on the first turn, which means I can't scout. But I did want to see what he had. He's a valid contender. But before we lock in, I want to look at the last patch. Oh God. Fucking cat, man. I don't think a friendship evolution is the best choice when versing a Togekiss. It's just the differential in BST is just gonna make it die in that fight. Okay, yeah, let's do Drifblim. And if it's not good, but beats the rival, we can grab the Riolu for the first fight. I think that's the safest way to go about this. My heart rejoices.
Hey Drifloom, where's your papa? I need a moment with your papa. We're gonna go out and grab a newspaper and a carton of milk. Where's Daddy Blim? There he is. That explains why Judgment did so much damage. If only the attack and speed were switched. If the attack and speed was switched, this would be such a good mon. High special attack with tri-attack. If the Togekiss has Sandstream or Snow Warning, Gluttony. So we have berries in this game that activate at 1/3 health. Think of it as like the Dark Berry, the Lychee Berry, which raises attack. Instead of doing it at 1/3 health, the berry activates at 1/2 health. It even works on Custap. Custap is the berry where you get a +1 priority when eating the berry, but the berry only activates at 1/4 health. It would activate at 50%. In later generations, berries like... Oh, we lose this. I need a status if I want to win. Yeah. Berries like Ayapa, Aguav, those activate at 1/4 health in later generations. And it would be how, because the berries get more heals, instead of 12.5, it's 1/3 of your health. So it's like 33%, which is stronger than citrus at 25. And so like in later generations, people would run Gluttony Snorlax instead of Thick Fat Snorlax, because then you do Belly Drum Aguav Berry. You get more health than you would have Belly Drum Citrus like Azumarill does. Oh, I wanted to see Riolu. Ah, Thick Fat's cool. Holy cannoli. Flash Cannon Calm Mind. But he had no other special moves. Not a single other special move the entire game. And we had what, Blastoise in the lab? Do you want to look at that? Oh, we got the wrong ability. Hidden ability Motor Drive would have been so good. Vacuum Wave, Extreme Speed, Thunder, for physical, Stab Clamp, Poison Fang, Aerial Ace, Dragon Dance, Akazuka. Yeah, we needed max PP Flash Cannon, and we still wouldn't have had a great answer to Steel types. Oh well. I don't I don't remember the special defense on Blastoise. I think it was kind of low too. Yeah, Powder Snow would have been nice, but man, the lab is just giving us Sophie's choice today. What do you guys think? Blissey or Magmortar? No worries, Christian. My heart told me to run Blastoise, so I followed my heart on the last one. I'm afraid to do it here, because my heart's also telling me Magmortar. Because I have such bad luck with Blissey. But the one time I do have good luck with Blissey, it'll be a great run. My heart's going Magmortar, though. No, 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 no. Why do you do that to me with the nature? It was such a good physical attacker. No, Christian. Because I think Blissey would have lost to this. Blissey would have had to deal with neutral nature Magmortar with Skull Bash. But here we have super effective wing attack against Toxicroak. Yes, Christian. Only 3 away. GG. Secret power doesn't miss. Oh. Skill swap, that's fine. Nice crit. Ah, but he had head smash the whole time. No amazing moves. Wing attack was its best move. Soundproof, Dark Pulse, physical attacker though. Download. Yep, gonna check the Blissey in a sec. Super Luck Shed Skin, Slow Bulk. Oh, it was Blissey, not Togekiss. Slow Sniper Hustle. Egg Bomb Hustle would have been awful. Dark Pulse, Split Attacker. Extreme Speed. Meh. Definitely meh. High HP, but low defenses. Your power. Yes. Okay, there's a good pivot. Cool. And it's at level 5. Because I'm pretty sure it gets first move at 6, right? Yup. Awesome. I believe we're not allowed to click a pure power move in this fight unless we had no other moves we could click. So we gotta use Octazooka to start. But he just throws, so easy win. Spatial Rend. Before catching the Dusknoir, knowing that it's slower than us, I'll scout the third patch. Oops. I clicked E again. pure power and huge power. Ooh, I could do Leafeon first. I think I'd rather do Dusknoir first, and then have Leafeon as the backup. There's only those two abilities that are banned. It's more like some of the niche moves that are banned, like Spore and Assist, and then U-Turn only when you're holding a second Pokemon. Like you can use U-Turn if your partner isn't on your team. Oh my gosh. And he has good special attack. Okay, ability is a bit useless. It technically boosts the submission because of the recoil. It's Iron Fist for recoil moves. Plus special attack is really nice. We can make it work. There unfortunately are no recoil moves for special attacks. Before we go forward though, I actually need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Light of Ruin is a special attack recoil move, but has never been released. True. I appreciate you mentioning that. I did forget about Light of Ruin, but I believe that is a Gen 8 move, if I'm not mistaken. And this is only going up to Gen 4. But thank you for joining chat. Is it Friezo or Frizzo? I want to make sure I say your name correctly. Charge raises special defense and the strength of electric moves. I don't mind getting rid of Leer. I don't really need Leer. Did it just freeze? Oh, it's my controller. Sorry, my controller is bugging out right now. And it's causing the emulator to lag because of it. Come on, controller. It's like Frizu. Frizu? Frizu? Frizo? Frizu. Frisu. Come on, controller. Come on, controller. Sorry, having some technical difficulties right now. I'm gonna disconnect the controller and repair it. Finally, looks like it's working again. There we are. I don't know, it didn't want to connect for some reason. "23 speed, 26 special attack. Solid. A little low on HP. We can run it or we can scout. We have one more move on our next level up, and then 2 in the tower. Recoil moves for the ability would be Flare Blitz, Brave Bird, Wood Hammer, Submission, Double Edge, Bolt Tackle. So you say run it? Quick look in here and then we'll run it. There's another fighting move, but I'm forgetting it. I said Bolt Tackle. I don't think Wild Charge is in this. I think that's fine. Don't really need that. Keep charge a little longer, just in case I get like Thunderbolt. Charge plus Thunderbolt could be pretty cool. Come on, let's get a good special move right here. I need a good special move. Covet is a physical 40 base power. I guess it technically covers for my 3 resisted counters. I guess I'll just take charge at the Elite Four. I don't really need it. I missed, he missed. I missed, he didn't miss. I was just trying to get reversal to be a little stronger. I would heal, but then I would lose my momentum using reversal. What was our best personal record out of the 2,500 plus files we've done? We had a Dragon Pulse Kingdra get to Kanto. He lost to the rival encounter, the final rival, where they used Transform and used their Dragon Pulse against us. Good flinch. We have only made it to Kanto once. We've made it to the Elite Four multiple times, but what's held us back every time is not having enough heals. Or personal mistakes that I've made. Come on, special attack, special attack. Yeah, flash cannon. What do you guys think? Do we delete submissions? It's low accuracy and recoil is tough. Do we delete reversal because it's kind of gimmicky? Or do we delete covet? Covet is going to be useful at Bugsy. We can take the citrus berry and heal. I agree, Christian. I don't think the recoil technique is valid enough. Had we been like Magic Guard, where we don't take the recoil damage, I would have been a little happier with it, but all right, here we go. Good flinch. Perfect. GG. I was a little worried that not healing would throw, but I wanted to make sure that if I needed reversal, I had enough damage output from reversal. I will say, for the way my playstyle is, reversal is a good move because it almost justifies not healing, which is what I'm always looking for. Justifying me playing on the edge of my seat, trying to make the best of every item. So close. We need Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere would be nice. Dude, how are you not getting your KOs? It's been a lot of Pokemon where I think I'm like, oh, this is a one shot, and then it lives. I'd rather save the berry juice for Bugsy. Is Dusknoir a fraud? Way he's hitting these Pokemon, he kind of is. Oh, double flinch. Well done, buddy. Well done. Weather will bring my reversal into range of being stronger. This is the ace. Oh my god, he threw. Come on, just be slower. Yes! GG. Bulk up and Dragon Dance. That's a crazy combo. Taunt. I like it when they don't use like attacking moves, so I'll say no to that. Come on, let me see Shadow Ball. Scratch. But we beat the gym. If I was to be, what's the word I'm looking for? Critical. That'll do it for you, Christian. Got classes tomorrow. Best of luck in your classes. Thank you for the good luck. Rest well. And we'll see you in the next stream, my friend. Thank you. To finish what I was going to say, if I was to be critical, I only would rate this 2.5 stars right now. And it really gets that just because it has Dark Pulse. Probably would rate it a little worse.
Or is it Eevee? And I had a Thunderstone. We could do that just for fun. Catch the Eevee and then evolve it, and whatever its evolution is will be our HM Pokemon. If we don't find the Eevee in 3 more scouts, I'm just gonna run whatever first comes up. Sorry, I said runs. Scouts. One. 2. And 3. I don't want a normal type though. It's the only thing. Guess I can do the Numel. Whichever one shows up first, Eevee or Numel. Lavender, welcome from Japan. Hope your vacation is going well. Last night I went to bed very early, and that caused me to wake up at like 2:30 a.m. So after just like kind of waking up, I decided to start streaming. I was bored and I didn't know what to do, and I was like, well, I could stream. Can't run that. Poison Point. Oh my gosh, I'm silly. I didn't even realize I had a Pokemon that could be my HM Pokemon. I'm looking through all of the patches of grass like I needed something. Vacation has gone well so far. Halfway done with the trip. Great food, great culture, great people. That's W's across the board. Have you been doing like Duolingo for learning Japanese? 2 yellow shards and a max ether, I'll take it. But not great. Yeah, I get that. You know, it's very structured learning. It's not like learning the grassroots that people use in their day-to-day linguistics. Because I'm curious if by doing Duolingo you feel like you're able to pick up on some of the conversations that you hear as you go about your vacation. And Lavender, you're welcome to name Dusknor for us if you had an idea for a good nickname. Pure basics, but not a replacement for good language studies, yeah. Spoopy. Made my holiday extra special. Holiday. What holiday was... Memorial Day? No. Flag Day? Congratulations, Lavender. Pops the big question. Holiday equals vacation. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about Flag Day. The whale shark saw her say yes. No worries, Lavender. I appreciate you, willing to respond in English. Do. Only have one fight left. before the Pokemon Center, and it only has one Pokemon. I think I'm willing to risk the para. That's fine. I don't need my ability. Yeah, nice. Next move at 25. A green shard to do before going into the cave. Nice. Alright, 2 more moves before the gym. Sounds good, Lavender. I'd say it's about 25 minutes or so. I did take a little bit of extra time scouting where I didn't need to. So I lost like 5-10 minutes, but that's okay. So normally I hit the second gym at the 1 hour mark. Very good crit. All right, what do we get? Oh no, 25, not 24. Oof. Not the Pokemon I wanted to see at level 23. Nice crit though. Very good crit. Can we flinch? Oh, another crit. Let's go. Razor Wind. That's a 2-turn move, but it is special. Damn. I want to say no. I have a little bit more use out of Covet at the next gym than I do out of Razor Wind. Works at GameStop too. Got you a Team Rocket ETB. W. Big W. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I have more use out of Puppet. At least for the early game. It's possible that Razor Wind hits both Pokemon in a double fight. I don't know exactly. It could have been good for the double fight, but it's less useful for Bugsy. Retail price, let's go. Full restore. Hell yeah. Take those to the bank. No worries, Lux. No worries. I know it's one of those days for you. We have an okay runner, a little bit too much attack, and ability that is kind of useless unless we're specifically using moves that do recoil, which are not ideal for a Kaizo run. Energy root right after a full restore? Hell yeah. Energy powder. This is the most heals we've ever gotten in this cave. And there's still 2 more items. Yeah, stats could have been a little better had the attack been lower. Could have gotten more HP or more bulk. Grab that item right. Yeah, it was the sunstone. Okay. What we really need is Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere would be so nice for this.
14 heals before the second gym. Doing really well right now. And that's... I actually never used any of the basic potions. Berry juice will be good for Bugsy. 2 citrus. That's our 3rd dire hit. Oh no. It was the last file where I had 2 dire hits. Levels. I want to see Shadow Ball, Ice Beam, or Sphere. Problem with Dark Pulse is that if I do get Shadow Ball, both moves cover the exact same Pokemon, with Shadow Ball just having a bit more of an advantage because of Medicham and Gallade. So I really wouldn't need Dark Pulse if I have Shadow Ball. None of his Pokemon can hit me. Stupid. What a goober. Oh, he had poison though. Well, he threw by not using the poison move on the first turn. Time for Bugsy. There's definitely going to be at least one legendary in here, probably 2. Here's the one legendary. Come on. Force Spear, Ice Beam, Shadow Ball. Hail. Unfortunate. Save the PP on Dark Pulse if I could. What type of status berries do I have? Burn and freeze. I think I do the berry juice here. It makes reversal a little harder to activate, but it gives us more longevity. We have kind of low HP, so I think the recovery is more important than a little bit more base power. Good crit, good start. I meant to take the citrus berry. No, I forgot he had the citrus berry on that. He's gonna heal here. Good flinch. Two Smeargles, easy. That's fine. I don't need Reckless. GG. Come on, Bugsy. Give me a good move. That would meditate. That's a +1 attack. Yeah. Let's go. GG, well played. Thank you for joining us, Lavender. Appreciate the good luck. Have a restful night.
And if we don't see you before you return from Japan, then I hope you have safe travels returning home. Absolutely. Thank you. The Riz. Had I used Covet on the Sheldon, might have been able to get away with not eating the berry juice. Whitney has a Pokemon holding a Lumberry. So it could still work at Whitney, but if I do get a better move, I'll probably get rid of Covet next. That fight was the #1 fight to use Covet on, and I totally forgot because I was thinking more about weaknesses than I was tactic. Hey, we got it back. Nice. The trees were listening. They knew I wanted it. Nice as Lynch from Dark Pulse has been, I do think Stab would give us more value. Some of these Pokemon where I'm not one-shotting, or those that take 3, I would have a lot more damage output from Stab. Alright, level up right here. Ooh, Mist Ball. And I think that's a good replacement for Covet. Yeah. Not my most preferred
psychic move. But it will be useful. Now we just need Aura Sphere, and then we have perfect coverage for Psychic, Fighting, Dark, and Ghost. Yes, Psychic, Fighting, and Ghost give perfect coverage. Psychic isn't as valuable as Fighting and Dark, but does cover for like Heracross and Toxicroak. Good run so far, thank you. You know, this week has been very successful. Yesterday we got to the Elite Four and had a second runner right after get to the Gym Gauntlet. And it lost at the 6th gym. Come on, flinch. Nice flinch, buddy. Good job. Next trainer has 4 Pokemon. I don't want to risk going into that fight with a poison. Three. Hero items out of that basement.
Right, and we got Scratch and Meditate. We'll get another move before we're in the gym. And then we'll get another one after the gym. But only one between Whitney and Morty, where we've been getting 2 between each. Rizo, let me ask you this. Have you played Kaizo yourself? What is your experience with Kaizo? Is it more of viewership, or have you suffered the grind on your own? Level 3 legendary. Only as a viewer? Yeah. Relatable. I viewed it for a while. And then I knew my play style would be a little bit different than the ones I watched. So I got pretty eager to try it out. Since you're new to the channel, I'll let you know we have 3 current crowns. We won base FireRed with a Flareon using Own Tempo and Eruption. We have National Dex FireRed with a Flash Fire Celesteela. And then we won National Dex Emerald with a Shed Skin Gouging Fire. If you notice, there's been a bit of a fire theme going on with it. Flash Fire Celesteela has one weakness, which is electric. Absolutely crazy run that was. And then eventually we'll go back to Emerald, do the base form of it. It's just that National Dex has all of the items marked.
I intend to. I intend to make more compilations, more content, more shorts. If I'm speaking with candor, my motivation has been lacking, my personal drive, my personal pressure that I need to put on myself to get myself to do it. It's not something I'm skilled at. I'm still quite a novice. And it's a flaw I've dealt with for many years, where my mind and heart is in it, but my body doesn't follow. Where thought and action become two different things. Fitness, yeah, yep. I was a big fitness guy for about 6 months, maybe 8 months. It might have been 8. I had amazing results. I was passionate about it, and then COVID hit, and ever since, honestly, like a lot of it stems from just the way life kind of transformed since COVID. Yeah, last time was probably, I want to say that was around like November, December that I was at the gym with Lux and Tux. Oof, me first. That's tough. It's useful on a Pokemon that's a little bit faster than the opponent because it will work. It's not gonna fail. But that relies us on knowing the move that they have and know that I can click it. I don't like it. I'm not a big fan of it. It's too reliant on their randomizer. Good flinch. Yeah, 8 months. That's insane. Can't believe it's already been that long. So, Frieza, does that mean that you saw the compilation video of Kaizo? That was a good video. You checked it out on the channel. Nice. Yeah, that was from our FireRed, our very first crown that we were going for. I need to make videos on my wins. I think that would be really good. Think like a nice, concise. It's gonna have to be long, regardless. Like even with a lot of the run cut out, it's still probably going to be at minimum a 30-minute video. But a nice compilated journey video of the runner winning, and then an uncut version, so that way people have access to it. Like they don't have to look through all of the live streams to find our wins. They can just go to the video content and just see a Pokemon beat the game, start to finish. Yeah, and then exactly, and then you get the combination of, as you're already doing your edits, you have that video cut down, and then you can take clips of that 30-minute video and turn it into shorts. Our egg has been hatching in the gym lately, so I don't want that to happen and then we get whirlwinded or roar. Did I already do this? I did. Here we go. Gym number 3. Tropius! actually meant to put pure power in the description of this one the last time I saw it in the basement. Because I don't want to forget that it has it. Nice crit. Nice flinch, buddy. Well done. Alright, that should be enough PP to get through Whitney. We win these. Oh, wow, that didn't KO. Gonna heal. Yep. How much PP can Whitney take? Is she gonna take it all? Or am I gonna have a little bit left? The barrel can't touch us. So that's instant win right here. And we crit. Come on, good move, good move. I want to see Ore Spear. Head smash. You know what's funny? That actually, I didn't say it earlier because I forgot about this move. But that is actually boosted by our ability. She barely took any. Right, I just need one moment. I do apologize. Oh, was my mic muted? Oh my gosh, was my mic muted? I am so sorry. So I don't think anything I just said was actually put over the game. Sorry about that. So I was saying that thank you for letting me know. I had no idea I was muted. I must have clicked it when I pressed the be right back. I'll start over. So sadly, there is a rule where we are not allowed to use TMs that are found on the ground. The only TMs we are allowed to use are given to us by gym leaders. Now, the reason we pick up the ground TMs is that they are all randomized. They wouldn't be the moves that you would find. They wouldn't be the TM you would find normally on the ground. So you can get some intel about your future gyms. Like, let's say we're running a Pokemon who learns 0 moves on their level up, and you're relying on your gym TMs. You can find out that Morty, gym number 4, is giving you the special attack that you need to improve your Pokemon. The purpose of picking them up on the ground is only for the intel. So when I say there's X amount of items left to pick up, I'm saying that without counting TMs. Because I know what items are going to be TMs, but I only grab them because it's a little bit more money for our repels, and it can give us like hope. Let's say the 8th gym leader in this area has Shadow Ball. Well, it gives us some inspiration to be like, hey, we just got to get to Claire. If we can beat Claire, we have a beautiful move to bring to the Elite Four. Absolutely. Trust, I wish I could use ground TMs. There have been Pokemon who desperately needed it. Oh my gosh, they're cutting the grass right outside of my apartment. I apologize. Extra Anime, welcome! I'm doing well today. How are you? Exam time. I wish you the best of luck and the most of strengths. You actually have a few viewers who have been going through exams around this time, so you are not alone. I don't have to be muted anymore. They were cutting the lawn right outside of my apartment. So I didn't want all of that noise to go through. We're actually about to get a new move in a moment. They're only one before our next gym. We get it right here. Come on. Aura Sphere, Shadow Ball, Ice Beam. It would have to go over Mist Ball. They're wrapping back around. It only gives me 4 more coverage, but it does give me, instead of only ×4 having 2, which is Krogunk and Toxicroak, Grass gives me 21 instead of 2 ×4, which is cool. But like some of those ×4, I still hit for ×2 with Steel, the rock ground versions. I honestly think I say no, because if and when I'm forced to click it on the first or second Pokemon of a multi-Pokemon fight, I'll be in a really bad position where I have -2 special attack. There might be niche Pokemon where it helps having super effective, where I can hit them in one hit. But I don't think it's worth it. Thank you, Friezo. I appreciate you coming by to the channel and supporting us. Have yourself a wonderful day. And I look forward to seeing you in our stream again soon. Thank you. Yes, let me know what you think on that compilation video. Take care. It one shot? No way. Damn. I was really doubting that with one shot. That's crazy. How much XP did I lose by doing that? $372. I mean, it's not much. It's a bit. It's a bit of XP to lose, but it's not the end of the world. That was 20 base power. That's why I didn't expect it to KO. Ooh. All right, one more, right? Yep. That's fine. Big win. Nice. GG. Items have been lacking ever since getting past Bugsy. I've gotten some vitamins, but the only heals that I've gotten since pulling the heal in the forest before the well, not like the items of there's 10 items on one side and 2 on the front end. I haven't pulled a heal since. I was at 15 for a while, and then I get 3 orange berries after beating Whitney, so it went up to 18. But there's been, what, 20 plus... It's probably been like 30 items or so since my last heal. I'm thinking Mach Punch like I was thinking of our Iron Fist Pokemon. Here we go. It's gonna be tough. It's definitely gonna be a tough dungeon. I mean, I have a Max Ether, 2 Max Elixirs, no Lepa. I mean, if I have to use a Max Elixir, I will. Or a Max Ether on Dark Pulse. No protects. Wow. Triple protect. Oh my god. Tried to go for the 4. Very nice that we were ghost type right there. We did not have to take stab, crush grip. That could have been bad. Five, 6, 9-ish Pokemon. God. The PP stalling that's happening in this building right now is insane. 2 Pokemon landed triple protect.
9 PP. Should be 7 left. Yeah, 7. Nice. Okay, I wasn't sure if that would one-shot. Alright, 4 left. Come on. Beautiful. Oops. GG, let's go. I am definitely happier with reversal than I would have been with submission. Just 100% accurate and no recoil is worth the compensation of not having as much base power or even taking use of the ability. Actually could hold the berry juice for now because Pluck and Bug Bite don't eat the berry juice like they would on Oran Berry. Alright, time to beat Morty. Good crit.
Oh no. Damn. That forces me to have to use a full heal on that. Stupid bird. Kids. And I get double paralyzed. Ugh. I tried to avoid doing it and they didn't let me. I think I just have to go for the KO. But I get full strength reversal from here. No, he lived on 1 HP too. Damn. Solar Beam, Trick Room, Sand Tomb, Aqua Ring, Kinesis, Healing Wish. I was getting no other moves. Yeah, I was not getting any other moves throughout the entire game. It was gonna die out anyways. Own tempo, that would have been so much better. That would have been hella good. Did get the Sunstone, nope. And then I had the Thunderstone. Moonstone into the Tyranitar with Magic Guard. Huh. And it, wow. That would have been crazy. Eevee with Crunch into Stab Tyranitar. Stab Head Smash, which is awesome for it because Magic Guard makes it not take recoil damage. Wow. That would have been crazy. It was a good try though. It was a cool run. I knew it wasn't S tier. Split offense. Not the best nature. Right, what was I name? I mean, plus special attack was nice, but minus special defense and then getting the worst ability. Just something I couldn't make use of. When own tempo, I'm pretty sure I got confused at one point. But better luck next time. We've been streaming for a while, so I think this is where today's stream will close out. But thank you everyone. A lot of support today, a lot of new faces, a lot of returning faces. So we will be back, quote unquote, tomorrow, which is really probably like 12 hours from now. Hope you guys all have a great day. I will see you guys soon. Take care. Peace.